Hello, everyone. I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So, today's stream might be a bit of a short one because, as quite frankly, I was very late getting to bed last night. You see, I tried to do some last minute stuff to try and fix a crash issue we've been having. We had on the special PlayStation last Sunday, and uh, and that led to a whole thing. I was expecting it to be like 10, 15 minutes tops if it was getting really problematic. In the end, I ended up going to bed at quarter to 2 in the morning. So yeah, I'm not feeling particularly tired right now, but I have been nodding. But I have been feeling a bit drained, and every now and then. So today we'll see how far the dysphoria. We'll see how far the gender euphoria energy carries me. This session. So, but I might just end and stream early today and like go to bed early. Hey, it depends on how tired I feel later. I might not even extend the stream due to food break, but I'll see about that. But yeah, we made it to the Cloud Valley, and we are continuing the search for a White Garden. And I think I might want to do some side quests too while I'm at it. So let us get to it. I forgot to refill my water too. I should do that on the food break. I think I've still got plenty of water to last until then. Why isn't my model moving? Yeah, it's because tracking's not. It's because tracking suddenly messed up. I need to fix that up. Um. Okay. For Rapper, Melody Flower Juice, Heats 2, Clockwise. Heat 4, Wishflower Seed, Mole Crown, counterclockwise. Yeah, I figured the fish would be gone. I want to do some stuff in the village before we move on. God, Blue River, over here, over here. What a strong voice. I guess it has picked a spot. Its voice seems to be coming from behind the Needs house. Let me check it out. Are you going to build the Records Museum here? I'll tell you about the building process. Listen up. The Records Museum exterior and interior are built separately. So the gate's like a portal? Right. We have already got the interior ready at the Stellarium, which is the central records museum. Once we built the exterior, we'll connect it to that interior. Whoa, that's magical. God, the interior is ready. You can now donate. But it's not entirely available yet. Only the Green Forest Department at the moment. I see. Then will the exterior be... When will the exterior be built then? Angelo Skystone will be responsible for that. We do have some finished exteriors in stock, but we want to save those for emergencies and build you a new one. The Records Museum in Wisteria has a medium size, which takes about 5 days to build. That's longer than I expected. Can we use one of your finished products? Those are for certain emergencies only. But you can create an emergency. Can I? How? By donating hard. If there are too many donations, the lack of an exterior building will be deemed a hindrance on donation efficiency. In that case, a finished exterior will be provided right on the second day to boost donation efficiency. So you want me to provide a threatening number of donations. In the case of this record museum, you just need to donate 5 items for the deadline. I guess 5 is a manageable quantity. Go ahead then. You can always find me here if you want to make a donation. Got it. Greetings, Black Cat God. What a lovely day. Haha. You bore me, child. Go away. If you don't mind, may I take some of the water in the temple? I need sacred water to make a potion that can remove prickly vines from the village. Ellie Blue River. Yes? Is that your prayer? Well, I guess it counts as one? Because I want some sacred water? If so, show me how eager you are. Huh? Eager? The utmost eagerness can split even the hardest rock. Elite Blue River, you are the one who makes the flowers bloom. You just need to show me your eagerness. How do I show it exactly? By doing this homework. Bow down at the temple 100 times. Pray piously for 100 days. Isn't it too hard? I don't think that's necessary. I guess I better ask the villagers how to show eagerness. The Black Cat God said to get the thing I want, I need to show my eagerness. What's his idea of eagerness? By the way, Black Cat God, if I manage to show my eagerness, can I take one more bottle of water? Hey, are you bargaining with a deity? Deities are not someone to haggle over a price with. I mean, I really need it. I won't abuse it. And then the cat god is like, why not? You messed it up. Maybe you need to devote yourself to serving the gods to repay. It can't be. That cat god may be a fan of riddles, but he isn't greedy. Right? If it's no big deal, it's fine. You just need to show me your eagerness. What? Oh, sure. I'll show it clearly, sir. I know you're ignorant and reckless, but I didn't expect you to be such a daredevil. Well, I need to repay Diane, after all. You got a point, since we can't expose Lisa's treasure. All right, it was Virgil. Although it was Virgil's fake guarantee, as long as we get it, it will pay the debt, and we will be able to craft moon tears, kill two birds with one stone. But without further ado, I'll show my eagerness to the Black Cat God now. Let's get some side quests done while we're at it. It's a big one, I think. I keep forgetting already. I already have fish in my inventory. Oh yeah, do you also sell food ingredients? Usually only for requested items. Do you need something? Oh, I got this from Arden, but he said he brought this pepper. He bought this pepper from you, and there was something strange about it. No way. Shall we take a look? This is red pepper. It's a pepper with a mild sweetness that is proud of the unique flavor. I gave it to Arden to try it out, but I guess he didn't listen. He never does. Well, Arden thinks the pepper is cursed. What? That's nonsense. I'm very sensitive to curses. The mention of a curse makes me shudder. I would never sell something with one. Right, I also thought it was weird. I have my pride as a merchant. I'm serious about what people eat. The pepper is not weird, it's just a different species. I think Arden was just mistaken. But there are cases where a curse is hidden. Shall we look into it a little more? I forgot to deal with my phone. Give me a bit. Sorry about that. What's your plan? What was it again? The thing that tasted terrible? Curse detection candy? It's not really a memory I'd like to recall, but I should ask Diane if I can get a recipe. Diane, can you also get me a recipe for curse detection candy? Sure, I'll write it right away since I happen to have it in stock. Are you going to use it yourself? That's right, but is there a different version and with improved taste? You're lucky. This happens to be an improved version. It still tastes like ass, but at least it doesn't taste like fettered ass. Whoa. It used to taste like rotten grilled foot, left at room temperature for 3 days. They say it now has improved taste. It's like nasal mucus from when you catch a cold. Whoa. I'm joking. If you feel uncomfortable eating it, you can also consider grinding and sprinkling it. Was there such a method? I told you to read the book to the end. Um... Mm. Did I? No, there it is. Waker of the Green Forest. Unlock all forest pages as in the thing. Curse detection candy. Smile, smile, bubble brush bug. And little mandrake. Hmm. Okay, curse detection candy. Okay, heat 2. Hey, you human, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Look, I finished the issue with the chat. Okay, little mandrake. Smile bubble. Counterclockwise. And bush bug. 10 a.m. and running around before vacation panic. All right. I hope you have a good vacation. I'm tired as balls because I was up until 1:45 this morning. So as a result, this may be a shorter stream. All right, grind this well, and it worked. It's strange to have such a bad taste when there isn't any smell. You wouldn't have had to eat it if you didn't go into places that were forbidden. Don't you know that curiosity and passion for inquiry are required for a witch? I mean, fair enough, really. The problem is that you are applying them to things you shouldn't do. Time to put pepper on it. Yeah. They said that the powder glows when it's on a curse, but surprisingly, nothing happened. Still, it's now clear that there is no curse. Arden seems to be convinced somehow. Something feels uncomfortable. Because Arden might not believe it? Well, rather than that, I wonder what could be the cause of the inability to sleep. Then you better make some curse-lifting candy before you go. It would work even if something other than the pepper was cursed. I should try that for now. All right, curse-lifting candy. Do we have enough for that? Yeah, we do. We have plenty. And I accidentally did it auto. While I'm at it, I'll collect some stuff for the museum. God damn it. Alright, I think I still need to finish, show off, the golden apple thing. I guess that's one I already collected that got stuck. I'm not quite there with the terrier fur. There's an emergency in Wisteria. Finished exterior will be provided tomorrow. It's the first time I've been glad to see an emergency. Tomorrow I'll go find you. See you then. Okay. Ta-da! Look what I found, Rubrum. Oh wow, you're amazing! I can't believe you found two. I found one too. Here you go, Ellie. Huh? Didn't you find this, Rubrum? I thought you had a wish to make. Yes, but I'd rather give it to you, Ellie. You've already made my wish come true. Me? Yes, people in the village left because of the prickly vines, you know. And Granny kept sighing at the empty houses. But thanks to you, the prickly vines are gone and everyone's back. So this time I want to make your wish come true, Ellie. Hurry, make a wish. I'm assuming restore the village will give us mats or make rebuilding one house free. Riches will probably give us lots of money. Health and happiness will probably give us either restorative items or upgrade items. I wish that the rest of the village can be restored soon, so more people can return. That's what I was wishing for too, Ellie. Thanks, Rubrum. So, do I just hang on to the apples now? Once you make your wish, Granny will turn them into apple pies. Oh, golden apple pies. They must taste great. Yeah, they're yummy. So yummy. Oh, and Keela was looking for you. Huh? Keela? Why all of a sudden? She must have something to tell you. I'll bring the apples back to Granny. Ellie, you go on ahead and go and see Keela. And? Candy? Yes, it's curse-lifting candy. I asked you to remove the pepper's curse. I checked with Ori and also tried using curse detection candy, but there was no curse in the pepper. They say the reason for such color and taste of pepper is because it's red pepper. I think there may be a curse. There may be a curse somewhere else, but even if not, it's a delicious candy. That's why I brought it. This is only a temporary fix. It won't solve the problem completely. Anyway, witches get drunk on their feelings, but and with this and that saying it's a good deed. They're rarely truly of help. They just want to feel good. Arden, isn't the reason that you aren't able to sleep because you feel like because you keep saying mean things? I worked hard on my own in my own way because I wanted to help you. Does it make you happy to talk like that? Yeah, he's really jaded. Maybe it's not because of the nightlight or the pepper, but because you yourself are cursed. Arden? That might be the case. If you know me better, you may be able to tell whether I'm cursed. Do you know the meaning of the saying that dragons live multiple lives? I don't know. Oh, you cruel belly clock. Would you like a bowl of beef stew before you leave? I'll also tell you what that means. Alright, but it's by no means because I'm hungry. But because I'm so broad-minded that I'd like to hear you out, said the belly clock. Is it delicious? Yes, I did a good job of preventing you from putting in a bucket full of pepper. So what's the meaning of the saying that dragons live multiple lives? A dragon lives for 1,000 years. We're always two-timing during that time, you see. That's like accumulating an enormous amount of memories. Wow, do you remember all of that? We can't, because we go crazy if we do. So it disappears at some point. That's why it is said that you live many lives. Oh. After hearing what you said, I felt that someone might have cursed me in the past, and I can't remember now. Can you really recall anything from your previous lives? I can only recall fragments of it, but burning the hair of a guy who was after my treasure with eternal fire, or breaking the waist of a drunken man causing trouble at the restaurant and throwing him out, or flying around with a guy picking a fight tied to my foot for 3 days. I guess you do deserve some curses. It was self-defense. Anyway, a few things came in my mind, and I still don't know the exact cause. Did you happen to have some kind of incident with another witch? You said you hated witches. That might be the case. Something feels uncomfortable about witches. Could it be a curse that is triggered when certain conditions are met? Can I ask you a few things? Yes. What are you curious about? I don't know. I've just always been doing it since the moment I remember. Since when? Well, even before Annie was born. I protected some treasure just like other dragons. Treasure! I want to say that, and that I will give you one if you take care of the curse, but I don't know where it is now. At that time, all kinds of people came to visit. Maybe there were witches too. Because a passion for wisteria flowers. A passion for wisteria flowers? No, I don't. No, I don't know whose passion it was. You don't know whose passion it was, yet you remember the passion? Wisteria flowers have strong vitality, thus the passion. I wonder who it was. I really can't remember a thing. Speaking of which, then we should start by recovering your memories? Why are you helping me this much? A witch is always ready to help people, starting from those around her. This is my creed. I was harsh earlier. I apologize. The water's already been spilled. But I'll forgive you since I'm curious about your past. Alright, next would be... Let's stop for today. My head hurt from thinking about all of this. Huh? But... He kicked me out. At least he only kicked you out after filling your stomach. I'm already in it, so I'll make sure that I find out the secret. Do you consider what you can't remember a secret? Everything that hasn't been revealed is a secret. Keela, I heard you wanted to see me. Oh yes, come quickly, Miss Witch. Nothing important. I heard you helped Rubrum look for golden apples. Yes, it was pretty fun and I made a wish. What? You made a wish? Oh dear, I wouldn't have asked you here if I'd known. Why, what's the matter? Actually, Anita and I hid those golden apples. Anita and you, Keela? What's the matter? As you can see, the children of the village haven't got much to entertain themselves with. So this is a small activity we planned for Rubrum. These apples are known as harvest apples, and are a specialty in another region. Oreo helped us get a hold of some. How can this be? I thought it was an age-old legend. I'm sorry, really. We didn't really know it would work and gave it a try. Turned out Rubrum really took to it. But I left the village for some time, didn't I? So Anita was doing on her own and couldn't doing it on her own and couldn't venture far. So there weren't that many hidden. But thanks to you, Miss Witch, I'm back and we can start the game anew. It was pretty fun hunting for them. That's great. Oh, the blue apples are just painted with I just painted crayon apple. I'll take care of them. Thanks for playing with Rubrum. Here's something Anita wanted me to pass to you. And eats apple pie. Though it isn't a legendary apple, it's really good. Thanks. Please tell Lanita I said thank you. You're welcome. I hope your wish comes true too, Ellie. Darn it. Oh, I can sell fish. Ah, Blue River. Hello? What are you doing in my home? The Records Museum of Wisteria is ready. What? It's built already? Get into action and come to the village at once. You got the timbers and other materials, but we need to do the building, don't we? The Records Museum is ready. Please activate the witch sigil over here. Witch sigil? I've never seen a witch sigil of such a design. Is it activated in the usual way? Just go ahead and do it. All right. Done. What now? Step back. Step back. All of a sudden, a building just pops up right from under us. Holy shit. Whoa! What? The building? Ah, it's like the first fallen star. You're now another step closer to the knowledge of the star. This is how you transport a records museum? That's how record museum is built by Angelo Skystone are. He is determined to murder someone. Is that upside down street lamp also supposed to be like that? No. That's not important. We need to fix that. We can fix that later. Can I get in now? No, it's not linked to a star yet. Linked to a star? This part of Wisteria is the exterior. It must be linked to the interior, which is located at the Stellarium. Ellie Blue River, as head of this records museum, it's your duty to do the linking. Go to the door and knock. Nothing's falling down this time, I suppose. Hurry up. Lurch comes out the door. You rang. Whoa, the records museum looks different. I just showed my age with that. Holy crap. We now have access to the interior. One more star in the network. The star map will be completed in no time. Can I get in now? Yes, and we have no time to lose. Go ahead. Whoa, it's so spacious. Welcome to the Records Museum of Wisteria. Hello, I don't think we've met before. I'm Laurel. I'm managing the Records Museum of Wisteria in Rahel Redember's place. I'm Baobab. I'm managing the Records Museum of Wisteria in Rahel Redember's place. Laurel is an industrious crow, unlike your usual lazy crow. Laurel's a loud crow, while Baobab is a quiet crow. Nice to meet you, Laurel, Baobab. This is the Records Museum of Wisteria. Natural items found around Wisteria can be donated. Feel free to donate anything from nature, be it an animal, a plant, a branch, a rock, or clay. Everything must be recorded. Bring us everything intactly at top speed. We've plenty of time. No need to hurry. Don't listen to Baobab, the lazy bone. Baobab, the lazy bones. We must keep exploring the knowledge of the star. We can't explore fast enough. Just ignore Laurel. Donated items are displayed in the museum. You're welcome to look around freely. Take your time to walk around and let me know when you're leaving. Got it, thank you. And come to me, too. Rahel Redember wants you. Okay. Have you looked around the Records Museum? No, not yet. I'll look around a bit more. Wings of Light. Hey Ed, welcome to the stream. How was your day? iStar Crystal. Witching going fine. We're doing some side quests now before we continue the actual main story. Star Core. Star Shard. Nebula Crystal. Orbit Pearl. Celestial Eye. Inhaler Stone. Gemini, Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Taurus, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Libra, Virgo, Capricorn. Blue Bubble Lizard. Honey Bear. Cotton Doggy. Cloud Valley Hole. Leaf Beaver, Cloud Bloom, Tail Breathing Croc, Nectar Moth, Honeycomb, Salty Berry. Spore Clay, Moongirth, Thurble Rat, Grass Whistler. Juicy Lemon, Spotted Branch, Bellady, Honey Piglet, Cotton Doggy. Crown Mole, Cloud Gecko, Wishflower, Shroom Raccoon, Slippery Grape, Brownstone. Excuse me. Pom Pom, Silver Star Bell, Tinkle Spider, Blue Moon Butterfly. Blue Bubble Lizard, Squishy Chub, Sprout Bird, Branch Bush Bug. One-Eyed Frog, Little Mandrake, Maple Herb, Dangle Mango. Giant Coral Crab, Mountain Urchin, Elderfish, Broom Monkfish, Cloud Salmon, and Pitch Black Mountain Bream. Plant Crayfish, Valley Witch. What? We're gonna be putting witches in here? We're gonna be making shit out of witches? Monstrous Piranha, Apologizer. Valley Urchin, Coral Flower, Crab, Fighter Fish. Turquoise Tuna, Gloomy Face, Manly Catfish, Rainbow Surgeonfish, Koi Rock Geel, Angelfish. Fairyfish, Pilchard, Leaffish, Chameleon, Surgeonfish, Stonefish, Bass. Green Forest Potions, Candies. I have. Let me explain the place to you. Besides the local life forms and potions, there is something else I want you to bring, which is constellations. Constellations? Not just any constellation, the witch zodiacs. Where a star falls, you can find something known as a star crystal. Although star crystals are formed on Earth, they carry memories of the sky. With such memories, they can form constellations with other crystals. You want me to find such star crystals? Right. Records say that many star crystals have fallen into the land of Wisteria. We expect to find star crystals and constellations here, but I don't think I've seen any before. Star crystals look just like stones until they're appraised. So it's hard to tell. I may have used so many. I may have used so many star crystals to repair my broom. You can't see star crystals once they've lost their light. To see them, you must know the stars. Your eyes must grow closer to them. How can I achieve that? Here at the Records Museum, we offer this to our donors. An empty bottle? It's a bottle of stellar tears. It's a potion made from stellar aura. Apply it to your eyes, and you will be able to spot star crystals that have lost their light. It's not going to hurt, is it? Oh, it's going to be excruciatingly painful. You have no idea what you're in for, kid. You should have gotten Lisa to do this. Why do you think we have so many? That's why. Why do you think we have a few members working for us? Sucks. It's your chance to acquire the knowledge of the star. Apply it quickly and don't apply more than one drop. It's one step towards the lofty cause. All right. I can't see it, but I do feel something flowing into my eyes. But the feeling's gone already. Have a look at the table. What do you see? A shining stone? What do you mean stone? It's a star crystal. Laura's right. It's a star crystal. If you can see it shining, the potion's working. So it's such star crystals that I'm after. Right, but when you find them, they are basically stones instead of star crystals. In that state, they can't form constellations. They must be appraised first. Which means we can't cut it open and refer to ancient record as to identify the constellation it belongs to. Right, it only becomes a star crystal when it's appraised. Please bring us such star crystals. At the Constellation Hall on your left, you can view star shards you've donated. I see. Find the stones, have them appraised, and donate. A special gift has also been prepared exclusively for those who have completed the constellation. A gift? This is a furniture recipe created based on the completed constellation. After confirming that the constellation has been completed at the Central Records Museum, we plan to deliver the furniture recipe via mail the following day. Please look out for it. You can also bring us any unneeded star crystals. You can receive payment for any unexamined star crystals you want in return. You can also exchange for museum-exclusive souvenirs through the Record Museum trading box installed nearby. Just tell us which one you want. Okay. We look forward to your donations. Bring them at once. Intactly, quickly, abundantly. All right, I'll come often. Not quite. I can do the splash carrots. And the witching flower. Materials gathered around Wisteria. Laurel told me you were quite capable. Wait, don't bring them too close. Just leave them over there, please. Thank you for your donations. I'll take care of these. I shall talk to Laurel and Bab before I leave. Have you seen the Records Museum? It's large in there. Be careful not to overlook any part. Wait, I want to see Rahel Redember. Hello, it's Rahel. What's up? How's the Records Museum? Hi, I find it awesome. I didn't expect the building to fall from the sky. Oh, it's you. Isn't Angelo Skystone impressive? He invented transportable buildings. How's the inside? Not much of it is on display yet, so I can't say for sure yet. Right, many exhibits are still under preparation. Ellie, have you heard of the legend concerning the first witch? I think I have, but I can't quite recall. Would you like to hear it again? Yes, please. Back in the ages of ignorance, the biggest shooting star ever fell from the sky. The fallen star sang about memories of the sky. The song caught a person's attention. She approached the star and acquired knowledge from it. That's how she became the first witch. She then imparted the knowledge of the star to many, making witches out of all of them. Why does this sound Mormon? Both the first witch and the knowledge of the star have become ancient myths. So that's how it was. That's how it was. Sorry? Never mind. Even now, many witches are still seeking the knowledge of the star. We are one of them. I still don't get it. Every witch reaches the knowledge of the star via a different path. Just follow your heart, it's like you already are. If you want to hear the tale about the first witch again, just tell Laurel or Baobab. Okay, I will. Glad to have you part of the Records Museum. Let's meet in person someday, Ellie Blue River. Sure. Please take care of the Records Museum of Wisteria. I might as well donate everything I can. Except the potions. Fantastic as always. I believe you gathered these without a single scratch. I knew you had the touch. Thanks for the hard work, Blue River. Keep them coming next time. So now there's just this building in the middle of the place, and people are going to be like, how the fuck did that get there? How to show your ignorance to deity? Why such a philosophical question all of a sudden? Keela, you said that you went to the temple a lot, right? Can you give me a hint? Well, I don't go to the temple to offer prayers, though. Just a fan of the tasty wine there. Speaking of which, how about offering the gods wine? Keela, I'm just kidding. But it's not entirely a joke. Isn't the temple a place for rituals, and wine is usually an essential item during rituals. But food offered during a ritual varies from village to village, or from region to region. You better ask someone who has held the ritual as to what was offered here. I'm listening. Someone who's held a ritual would be neat. I haven't done the last for the mandrake. Oh no. I got rid of all my cran apples. Oh no, I didn't. I can pet Kitty! So that's what the Black Cat God said. Ellie, what do you think? I don't know how it is, but shall I offer some precious food? Or sacrifice? Ellie, remember what I told you when you were restoring the temple? It was a long time ago, but Wisteria used to be a village known for its tea. People used to offer tea made from clear water flowing in the temple. When it became a tradition, they offered tea to the gods during rituals too. Wow, can I still get that tea? Sure, they used to use leaves. It was a bitter grape tea trees, but I believe they're exploring the Cloud Valley. Then you can use tea leaves there. Collect tea leaves and we'll make tea together. Where can I find the tea leaves? Did you get the giant Did you see the giant mushroom in the Cloud Valley? Some of the mushrooms collapsed. I believe those collapsed mushrooms can be found in remote places of Cloud Valley downstream. Red flowers would grow on them. That flower is called Red Forget-Me-Not. Can you pick some for me? No problem. I'll be back in a jiffy. Collapsed mushrooms at Cloud Valley downstream. I guess I'll check the map. You're here. Yeah, how was it, Arden? Still the same. Even after eating that candy or something, I still couldn't sleep because of the dream. You still recall nothing about the curse? Well, like I said before, I can roughly remember, but I don't exactly know who it was. Still, wasn't there any trace left? I searched the inside of the restaurant after you left, but there was nothing in particular. Yeah. Come to think of it, there are things I could put out. There are things I put outside because I'm going to throw them away. Take a look at them. Why would you throw them away? Because I don't know why they're here. They seem to have just popped up. I've thrown away quite a few things like this in the past. Some of them seem to have been taken by other people. If you see something you like, you can take it. It might be cursed, though. Never mind, then. After all, you're an adult, Arden. I suppose we're talking body size. So, Arden, what's a good wine to you? A sweet wine seems good. Really? What's the matter? There's a saying that the harder a person's life, the sweeter the wine. I thought you wouldn't like sweet wines. I don't know where you got that from. I just have this feeling that there used to be someone very fond of sweet wines. Sounds like a good chance to make some fruit wine. There's plenty of cranapple growing around the village, which would be a good ingredient. Great, then this should do the trick, I guess. Sweet wine, bitter wine, fragrant wine. There are so many kinds of wine. This is why wine aficionados get wasted every day. But will Arden's restaurant have so many ingredients in stock? Arden only sells meat dishes. Maybe he's got a secret menu. Doesn't look like it. Let me see. A sweet wine. And that would be cranapple. The bitter wine would be splash carrot. And the fragrant wine would be silver starbell. I'll take some on my way. Go on, take more. Take 3 of each cranapple, splash carrot, and silver bell. Let's take a look inside. I wasn't expecting much, but see what I found. I'm a genius. The box is a treasure chest. You remind me of your mother because she used to open every chest she found. Some of them were mimics. So many cheap deaths. Because she wasn't paying attention. Only Arden would put food ingredients in a treasure chest. A restaurant decorated with weapons feels scary. It will make people want to curse it. Look at those cracks. What's there to look at? They're just old broken sword and shield. Maybe there's something written on them. There's nothing. I said they're just old things. The wretched soul of the treasure-seeking warrior drowned by the dragon's flame him as possessed. Nope. Why are there so many radishes? I don't think radish is needed in stews. It's not radish, it's parsnip. It's an ingredient often put in stews and pies. Aha! No, I searched all the way top to bottom and found nothing but radish. I told you that it's parsnip. This is really surprising. Just junk, nothing but junk. Because this world is not your oyster. Why do you sound like someone else's business? It can't be like this. What are you going to do? Arden said some of the things thrown away seem to have been taken by other people. I should go ask the villagers. Source of the curse. Who cursed Arden? It would be much better than just looking through junk. Actually, no. I want to, oh, that's a big one. Small bait. Disposable repair kit. The spores are very sticky and don't easily dissolve. To collect the plant without getting spores stuck to you, you better approach by diving. If you climb onto its body and break the hard stone and stuck to its tail, it will be happy to spray water. It is said that if the body doesn't sink, it It stays until still allowing young children to climb onto its tail and play. To collect it, and you must dig it up quickly with a trowel, or it'll retract into the ground for protection. The prickly vine seems to be going upwards. Can I climb this wall? I can't see anywhere to hold on to. There's a hole on the side, though. Hole? It looks like about the same size as the board and the mushroom from before. But this board is missing. Even the spring has fallen off. Have the parts fallen off due to wear and tear? I think they're still in the Cloud Valley downstream and let as they have feet. Can you fix it? I just need to insert the parts. Easy. Once I found I once found a spring here. I'll insert the spring here and go find the board. Good, the spring is attached. Now I just need to place the board over it. It flees quickly once it senses someone approaching. You can only catch it if you outspeed it. The board, it's here. The board should be usable if I take it back and install it. Can it fit? Can it fit into your bag? It's too big. The bag may tear if I force it. You don't cherish your bag anyway. Says who? I always cherish it because it's a gift from Mom. I can only carry it with hands, but how do I cross the river then? Look around for something that can hold the board. Done. Let's try standing on it. Huh? What's going on? Have you been eating too much? Of course not. Well, this is the only way to get up there. I mean, there's a ladder right there. The bridge above has also collapsed. I got all the parts and installed them. What other problem can there be? I wish I can jump higher by stepping on it. If you can fix the board, try fixing... if you can't fix the board, try fixing the person on it. Oh man, I can't get higher enough no matter how many times I try. If brute force can't solve it, use some brains. Yeah, I got a feeling I gotta use the diet thing. Yeah, the board has defeated me. I must change my state. Ah, that's why. Where's the Raider Ring's gift? Oh, money. Oh, these are the ones. These are the flowers Anit talked about. Pick some and take them to Anit. All right, let's get to sleep. Then we can start making some ingredients for potions, and let's see if we can build. We can make a diet potion. What do we need for a diet potion? Diet potion. Cloud bloom fruit nectar moth. Um. Um. Darn it, wrong thing. And I forgot to close my goddamn email. Where's the third thing? Oh wait, I need to, I don't think I have enough for the diet potion. Yeah, I don't. I still need the cloud bloom stuff. I'm gonna take a bio break quickly. Give me a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back. Moongirth. I guess they need a diet one too. Yeah, I need diet potion. Spot the difference. Collected rare creatures 50 times. Right, diet potion. Oh no, that's... Cloud Bloom. Cloud Bloom, Heat 2. Counterclockwise. Nectar moth. All right. Permanently increasing max energy. But I drank the diet potion. Whoa! That was fun. Let's ride it again. I thought your purpose was to get up here. Yeah, but it was so fun. That's mean. That mean. That's mean to the prickly vine and Trace. Finish your work here before you play. Ah, you're annoying. See, the prickly vine and Trace is going upwards. Yep, and there seems to be a water body up ahead. There seems to be something on the other side. Okay, let's check it out. Whoa, is that a cloud or smoke? It's vast. It's so foggy, I can't see any of the other side. The prickly vine trace is still going up. I guess I can only go from here. Nothing seems to be in the way. A bit of smoke is nothing. It's not the restricted zone. Let's go. Achoo! What's going on? Is your nose itchy? Not very, but I can't breathe. Hold your breath and run through. I can't. My eyes are burning too. In that case, just hold your breath and close your eyes. Virgil, do I look like a hat to you? Prickly vine traces reached here. I can't get through directly. I need to get rid of the weird cloud of smoke first. Search the surroundings for anything that can blow off the cloud of smoke. What is this? A big something? Can I turn it on? Let's see. I dare you touch it when you don't even know what it is. Yikes, that itched my throat. I can enable it if I touch it. Really? It's tied by a chain in the first place. Speaking of chains, I feel like I've seen them somewhere. It feels familiar. Ah! The huge garden gate at Green Forest. There was something similar to it. So there should be a device nearby for lifting this. Is it also related to witch sigil? Did you just pick up a blue witch's blue chalk? Blue. Do you remember where you saw it now? I do not remember. Think carefully. It's somewhere you've been to. You've seen something that resembles that blue mark. No idea. Oh, Dollar the Honey Bear's companion. Huh? Ah, now I remember. It was there, on the hill, Blue Cloud Valley, and beside the box next with the door left by the Honey Bear's companion. Exactly, that, there was a blue sigil, there was a witch's blue sigil. Okay, I'll take, the witch's blue chalk, and go to the place with the blue witch sigil. I'm not going to collect yet. Grass Whistler. Go to its hiding place and listen carefully. Dig with the trowel where the sound is loudest and collect. This looks like just like the place in the Green Forest. A suspiciously unusual sight for the second time. A water tank and a pipe. Is that a handheld scale and a water-powered trip hammer? If you see a puzzle, you should solve it. It's manners. Is it for the villagers? Of course. What should you do if you see a puzzle again? Hey, that doesn't matter. They're all connected. If you were so passionate about your schoolwork, you could have graduated at summa cum laude. Hmm. Do I need to use a thunderstorm potion? Hmm. Oh. It wants me to use a diet potion again. Did it work? Did something happen? I'm not sure. Since it's related to such a puzzle, it can't be something small, right? And there really was a giant device. Right, near the weird smoke on the other side of the lake. Maybe something has changed. Let's check it out. Really want to know what those leaves are for. Oh, I forgot to put away some gecko jelly. I really got too full in inventory. Um, I'm really so full of food. Okay, heat to 1. Stir clockwise. Moongirth. Gecko jelly. Counterclockwise. Okay, purple wrap fur jelly. Velvety flower juice. Heat to 2. Clockwise. Heat to 4. Wish flower. Bull crown powder. Counterclockwise. Asleep. How many things do we need for a need? Just the one. Coming.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta take a food break. You know that I might extend the stream. We'll see how I'm feeling. And again, I might even end the stream early. But give me a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back, and I was gone for... about 14 minutes. We'll see if that means anything. Cube. A charming cat with snow-white coat, curious and bold. It seems like to like humans. Its charm can probably win over humans and cats alike. Wait, Cube! Cube, don't you want to play? Wrong thing. Okay, yeah, once a day is enough for you. Neat, I got this red forget-me-not. Great. let's make tea right away. What's so special about this tea? Do you want to know? Then listen to me while I make some tea. You see, it all began when I was a wee little lamb. Oh my God. Forget-me-nots bloom in other places too, but those red forget-me-nots are special. They only bloom atop mushrooms in the Cloud Valley. It is said that a long time ago, when the Cloud Valley was still bustling, the flowers were sky blue. When people left, red forget-me-nots started appearing. Some blabbermouths say that the flowers symbolize a curse, but that the souls of people who died unjustly inhabits it. However, it was soon discovered that going near this flower or even picking it did not invite any disaster. Instead, word gradually spread that Black Cat God liked this flower tea. Oh. The tea is boiling as we speak. Just a moment. How did you even set it up to boil? We're nowhere near a kettle. Wow, it smells so good. Cat God's probably going to recognize this. Tea with the same color as flowers. Anit made it with great care. Thank you, Anit. Come to me whenever you need anything else. Are you sure this is safe? Black Cat God. How was it? Do you like it? Your tea-making skills leave much to be desired. Good. The person who made it should be ashamed. This is hot leaf water, not tea. You don't like it? Sacred water. Water that glows light blue, and it has a hint of the scent of flowers. Phew, that's a relief. A lasting promise must be accompanied by trust. I received Ellie Blue River's eagerness. Yeah, sure, thank you so much, Black Cat God. I'll use it to remove the prickly vines all over the village. Now to go to Diane and repay the debt and buy the sunlight potion recipe too. Ding ding. Diane, see what I brought? Hello, Ellie. Look at that wide smile. I got something amazing for you, Diane. For me, I want to see it. Is it from the village bakery? I'm afraid not. Well, then you're useless to me. Go away. Oh, what a pity. But since it's from you, Ellie, it must be great stuff. Ta-da! It's sacred water. Wow, great timing. I was about to write the report. Various problems will emerge if payment is delayed for too long. I've been wondering whether I should remind you of the Master Witch's surety. What if I fail to make payment? You have to be a slave for the rest of your life. I mean, absolutely nothing. Fortunately, you didn't betray my trust. I have faith in you, Ellie. All right. Why zoning out? There's one more thing you need. What? Oh, right. Diane, I also need a recipe for sunlight potion. Ah? Huh? What do you need it for? Well, I need lunar power to remove prickly vine cores. She needs to drive blue moon butterflies away. I was about to say that. Oh, actually, we've stopped selling sunlight potion recipes. What? Because the maker is involved in recipe copyright disputes. Copyright. Don't worry, though, because the Potions Association has issued a potion recipe of similar effects for temporary use. It's also called Sunlight Potion. Is that okay? Aren't there copyright disputes in the first place? The disputes lie in the crafting process. Despite the same name, this recipe has a completely different crafting process, so it's okay. By the way, you can find the required ingredients in Cloud Valley. Okay, please give me the recipe first. I'll get it registered for you. Feel free to visit my shop whenever you need my service. Oh wait, it's a special potion. Tail-breathing croc water, moon girth, and nectar moth. Just in case I need it. I'm getting so much bait. And I got a lamp. That one's glowing. Yellow meteorite. I should actually take the time to fish for a bit. Turquoise tuna. Let's put this tuna out for a cat. Which is in this world are gotta be buff? Um... Alright. Calcrop bearing water. Clockwise. Nectar moth jelly. Moon girth pollen. And clockwise again. Woo! The sunlight potion is ready. Moonflower can only be collected at night. Wait until night to go to the summit. It's already night, and so I can go. But I want to make some more diet potions. Cloud bloom jelly. Heat 2. Counterclockwise. Nectar moth jelly. Nice. I'm going to make another one. Cloud bloom. Heat 2. Counterclockwise. Nectar moth. Nice. It's night now, so we can go get it now. Moonflower can only be collected at night. Wait until the night to use sunlight potion? Yes. Okay, here goes. Why do the flowers feel smaller? One single tree doesn't produce so many moonflowers in the first place. And you collected ones not a long time ago. I want to add one more this time. I'll just pick the ones that dropped earlier. Alright, let's go to the dispensary now. I should make moon tears. Ah. Sacred water. Heat 2. Moonflower. Clockwise. Woohoo! The moon tears is ready. Now I must find the nucleus. Okay, what was the thing I needed? 3 cran apple, 3 splash carrot, 3 silver star pollen. That's 2 cran apples. That's 3 pollen. And now 3 carrot. Oh wait, I only got 2 cran apples, don't I? Yeah. Sleep. Okay, there should be a new fish in town. A new cat in town, I mean. Wanna play? Hugh. This welcoming cat has fur that's soft and smooth. It behaves more like a familiar, allowing them to cuddle or stroke as they wish. It looks tired and is said to yawn a lot, but I've never seen it myself. Arden, I brought you ingredients for winemaking. Great work, Ellie. Oh, you've even brought the ingredients. I'm certain your restaurant does not stock these. That's right, it doesn't. I knew it. You're always selling the same things. It's fine as long as it tastes good. Will you be able to make new wines using these? Yes, hopefully everything goes as well and no one comes pestering me again. Come back in 100 years. It'll be ready then. How about preparing some drinking snacks to go with the wine? It said that the flavors of the wine will change and with the food they're prepared with. What else is there to do? Let's go take a look. You don't even drink. How would you know all that? Dad and Mom often snuck me a few bites of the drinking snacks they prepared with their wine. Stringy fried with cheese pulling long when and being picked. Roast a sweet potato that melted in the mouth with an explosion of butter. Yes, we should be good with beef bread and beef stew. You've been offering that all along. Don't familiar things taste the best? It'd be a waste of all those wines if you paired them with those foods. Then what would be a good pairing? Certain pairings tend to be more compatible. Don't you need someone who cares about those things? I'll go look for the ingredients. Go ask around about their compatibility or whatever. Suitable drinking snacks. It said that there are great food pairings. What snacks would work best with the new vent? Don't bother telling me about that. Tell Keela to come with you next time. And since you're going, bring them when Keela is working. Always going on about wine after a day of hard work tastes the best. still need a gear for that. Found it. It's the prickly vine core. There's a bird cage. There's a bird cage this time too. Just like the last one, it's for protecting the prickly vine core. Use the moon tier. To use the moon tiers, you need to remove the bird cage first. Look, this pattern on the floor is the same color as the chalk we saw when we solved the puzzle earlier. They must have hidden the key to the bird cage there. Good. I guess we can open it now. Bye-bye. All right, now I also removed the bird cage that was protecting the core. Ready? Yes. Okay, here goes. Ah, what a world! What a world! Okay, Red Cloud Valley of the Prickly Vine Core. Okay, the Prickly Vine Core in the Cloud Valley is finally removed. Now we can go on with the village restoration. Unfortunately, Lisa is still nowhere to be found. Come to think of it, it's true. I suppose White Cat God won't lie. Should we go back to Cloud? Should we go back to Cloud Valley? Maybe. Gods don't always tell the truth. Look, Virgil, a path appeared after the prickly vine hands over there were gone. Is Lisa in there? Maybe she got caught in growing prickly vines when wandering in the woods. Let's go check. There is a settlement here. Here. It looks like a campsite. It doesn't look like it's been visited. It has apparently been abandoned for some time. Would Lisa have been here before? We can't say this is Lisa's camp just yet. Okay, let's look around first. Books are scattered around. A special means to tend to a witch garden. Good soil and bad soil on witch gardens. There are all books about witch gardens. And Lisa happens to be from the White Garden family. Nice theory. And wait, this note. The first dew of spring, the a red blue moon butterfly, a fourth dawn of summer. I think I've read about this somewhere. Must have seen it. Wait, I've read this. Is this from a book on the shelf at the witch's house? The method of splicing plants? It is. This note is cited from that book. Why is this book here? So, the owner of this camp is also interested in plant splicing. Just like Lisa? Really? Don't jump to conclusion, and it will limit your imagination. Keep looking and you'll find out. Right, well, let's look elsewhere. Huh? What's this? It seems that someone blocked the path with the tent to keep people out. It's much like the huge garden door in the forest. Yeah, that witch sigil also needs to be activated, right? Let's find the witch chalk first. Maybe it's not here. Aren't keys usually hidden under flower pots or something? And we need to search this place anyway. I'll look forward to it. I'll look for it too. This portable witch's pot is cute, but wait a minute. Virgil, it's Blue Thunder. It's Blue Thunder Workshop, just like the one at the witch's house. Right. But that doesn't mean anything. The Blue Thunder Workshop is popular. That's true, but it still has a bit of trace on it. Is this a cough candy? Was she not feeling well? Maybe a villager asked her to bring it. Indeed, that might be the case. Let's go look somewhere else. Is this a small garden? Why does she have to come to Cloud Valley to grow plants? Some plants can only grow in special environments. Was she trying to grow collected items from Cloud Valley? Maybe. Well, let's look elsewhere. Hold on, there's something glowing there. This is purple witch chalk. It's the witch chalk. Why is it here? Maybe it should be used at the tent. All right, let's take a look. Sigil activate. Great, it's open. Well, why don't you get in? What if Lisa's in there? Just tell her that you're an apprentice witch. You've got a point. I didn't do anything wrong. Except for intruding a witch's house using furniture and ingredients there. Being an apprentice witch without a master witch and making up a master witch. Well, I suppose I'll be fine. Let's check it out. Are you serious? Emergency food, common medicines, tools, and makeshift bed. Though small, it has everything one needs. The only problem is that Lisa's not here. There are enough supplies for us to stay here for a few days. In a forest? What for? Well, I didn't see anything worth noting. Hey, wait. A diary. Do you think I can have a glimpse? That's nothing compared to what you did before. Good thing it doesn't have a lock or something. Splice Plants Observation Journal, Cloud Valley. Lisa Whitegarden. It's written by Lisa Whitegarden. So Lisa did make camp here. Virgil, now you won't deny it anymore, will you? All right, this was Lisa's camp. I mean, and this person could have had her journal, but that would be nitpicking at this point. Go on reading. All right. She seems to write every day. Although a method of splicing plants has been discovered, there are many inconveniences. First, the trait it's to be inherited can't be predicted. And second, the splicing results in the seed. It's to check the outcome, one must grow them into plants. Therefore, I decided to camp in a place suitable for various plants to observe plant growth. Day 1, the seeds were planted. The soil was mixed according to the family special recipe. I believe it would germinate soon. Day 2, the seeds have rotten. And for spliced plants, I should be extra careful about the soil type ratio. This time it's 5-3-3-2. Well, this part is about seed rotting and soil type ratios. Skip. It finally sprouted. The ratio of soil types is 3-2-5-3. Well, the rest is about plant observations. Nothing special. Ah, this is it. Day 10. The plants were finally mature enough for traits to manifest, but it was a failure. White prickly vine just grows pricks. I need a plant that can grow on buildings and won't die or change no matter what. Lisa did produce the prickly vines in the village. It seems so. But why? Does the diary say anything else? Well, no, only observations and failed experiments. Another failure. Next time I'm going to try plants from other locations. This is the last page. Apparently Lisa didn't create the village prickly vines here, because the village prickly vines were spliced with the little honey pumpkin. So Lisa was once here, but then went somewhere else. Probably. If there's another camp like this somewhere else, she may be there. The camp is well equipped for good long staying. For good long stays, I presume they mean. It also goes some way to explaining why Lisa hasn't appeared in the witch's house for a long time. It was 5 years ago when prickly vines appeared in the village and Lisa disappeared. 5 years is a long time. She couldn't have stayed at the camp all that time. Let's go back. Well, okay then. We also need to restore the village, and I'll talk to the white cat god again. And we need to tell Anit about removing the prickly vines. It looks roomy. I'll walk around and see if there's another entrance behind and the one we entered from. Wait. Before we fish. Coral flower crab. Koi. Bumper mackerel. I'll walk around and see if there's another entrance beside the one we entered from. Arg. I see you. Nice, free diet potion. Another free potion. Sticky hand. Why can't God? Huh? Well, let's spend some time fishing. Ah, darn it. Special fairy fish. Yeah, that's how I can sell fish for money. Judging by the size of it, yes, this must be the one Nina mentioned. Then if we put some fish here, the cats will come. Kitties will take good care of you. Forgot I should also get the meteorites appraised. Let's get some repairs done. I need to fix my broom. Right, I still need those. Okay, not close enough to do that yet. Good kitty. Ah, this is somewhere to go too. Neat. The prickly vine core in Cloud Valley uh, has been eradicated as well. I see the prickly vines on the other side of the village are gone too. Good work. Who are the residents over there? When are they coming back? Elliot's so proactive. Why don't we go take a look together, and I'll tell you, about the residents on the way. Seeing it again feels amazing. Those overwhelming thorn vines disappeared in an instant. Impressive. I actually take joy in it. And please tell me more about, please tell me about the people living here. Sure, let's start with the house up there. In the topmost house lives a painter named Vinch. His last name is E. A kind young man who is very good at painting, but he rarely ventures far from his home. In the house by the river lives a stylish old man named Alvin. He's got chipmunks. He's skilled and knowledgeable, running sundry stores selling furniture and novelty items. This place used to be a library with a resourceful old man named Brad serving as a librarian. And it's a shame that Nemesis got him. He loves to chatter and loves to collect, earning many valuable books. What about these houses below? Well, these houses are empty. The residents have settled. The residents have settled elsewhere. We don't need to worry about them for now. I'm curious about everyone, but we can't ask them to return all at once, right? I can write letters to everyone, but we should prepare the houses first. Too bad Keely isn't a superhero with multiple arms. About that, dearie. Indeed. Unfortunately, it looks like I'll have to contact them one by one. Unfortunately, Keela is a Gerudo, not an Asura. What? Never mind, dearie. Never mind. So, who should we contact first? Who do you want? Who do you want to meet the most? I want to thank you for restoring the village. So I decided to let you choose the person you want to meet the most. Well, you can ask around the village before making the decision. All right, I'd like to hear what the others have to say. When you make the decision, let me know. Who I should write to. Ask about the previous villagers. Talk to Anita once you've decided which villager to bring back. My immediate thought is the furniture guy. Pilchard. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right, appraising the rock. Raise. Below left ear, torus, hind limbs. Huh? You brought a star crystal. Thanks to you, I get to admire this brilliant starlight before the exhibit opens. I can't wait to see how beautiful they'll be when they're gathered. Thank you for the donation. I look forward to your next visit. Hmm. think this is the fourth fish. There's a specific sound that comes from wood well trimmed. I'm listening. I know that old man. He's better than me at making small and delicate things. He made a lot of amazing machines, like boxes that can play music and stuff like that. And he always wears gloves no matter what he's doing. Quite eccentric. Because I hardly ever go to the library. He seems like a nice guy, though. I'm listening. You mean the sickly painter? That guy hardly ever leaves the house. I've never spoken to him, so I don't really know him. A curse. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if Arden is cursed. After all, he's a dragon with a long face. That's right, he's so cold. He really isn't very easygoing. Killa, have you ever seen anything Arden threw away? Ah, yes, I got this one. He actually threw away such a nice wine glass. That's a mug. And it's made of wood. There are letters engraved? Yep, there are two conspicuous A's engraved. Maybe it means a curse on Arden? I'm listening. I've never heard of it. I don't have any impression of that old man. Vinch is a brilliant painter. He used to take me painting. Vinch got different colored paint, and painting with him is super fun. But he's constantly getting lectured by Granny for his lack of sleep. Curse? What is a curse? Is it on treasures? A curse may ban you from saying anything other than praises for nature, or keep you having nightmares, unable to sleep well, or make you have hiccups every time you eat an apple. Did Arden get one? Maybe. I'm investigating because I'm not sure. Did you happen to take anything that Arden threw away? Yes, this one, sparkly and pretty. A teacup with a gold coin drawn on it. That is more than one gold coin, and that is a tea set, not a teacup. That's quite materialistic. I can't imagine Arden using this. Arden said he was throwing it away because he no longer needed it. Yeah, of course he wouldn't. He is underage babby. He's a fashionable old man, a rare sight in a country like ours. I'm not sure about the details, but I heard he used to work at on theater-related jobs in a big city when he was young. He currently runs a small sundry store in the village. Not very nice on occasion, but generally polite and courteous. I miss the time we used to have a library. Granted, most of the books here are abstruse, but there was no shortage of interesting ones. I hope we can rebuild it soon. Brad had a good eye had an eye for good books. He's a kind of polite young man and takes painting very seriously. People who are fully committed to doing what they love are awesome. But he doesn't. But he doesn't seem to be eating meals regularly. He needs to take better care of his health. Someone who would curse Arden? Who would curse a good dragon like Arden? Good dragon? Ellie, that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case with you. He was mean when talking to me. I suppose there's some kind of story behind it. Speaking of a story, have you ever received anything from Arden? He was about to throw away a bunch of good stuff, so I took one. Here it is. Isn't it a little small for Arden to wear? Excuse me. No wonder he wanted to throw it away. Maybe there used to be someone else at the restaurant. Wait a minute, Ellie. Yes? I heard that Arden threw away another bunch of stuff recently. I heard about this from Oria. Would you like to go have a look? I don't know what you're looking for, but I hope it goes well. Thank you, Anit. I haven't had drinking snacks in a long time. Since my husband was gone, I haven't drunk either. Don't you like wine, Anit? I don't really like or dislike it. Besides, I have Rubrum now. But I get a little nostalgic thinking about it. He loved sweet and sour drink snacks with his wine, such as baguette slices with tomatoes, basil, olive oil, and garlic, or witch flower salad topped with lemon juice. He said nothing tasted better than fragrant wine and bruschetta with witch flower salad. He said it a lot. Okay, where's the other guy? There you are. I haven't seen much of him, so I'm not sure. Hey, Ellie, I was just looking for you. Upon hearing that you cleaned up the prickly vines across the bridge, I immediately contacted Brad. I was in a hurry when I left the village, and I forgot to return the books. If Brad could come back to the village, I'd have a chance to return the book. That's great. He can return now. Yeah, that's what I thought, too. But Brad said he had a place in mind for a while now, and a spot just opened up. So he's not returning to Asteria? Right, so he talked it over with a good friend. And it turns out that friend's grandson is very interested in the village. The friend mentioned that his grandson is bright and capable, and he'll even bring the book from the old library along. He hopes that you'll accept him to replace Brad as the village librarian. I see. Is it up to me to decide on this matter? I already talked with Anita about this. After all, you're the hero who restored the village. Although it's a bit disappointing not to see Brad, I'm also curious about his grandson, and so I agree. That's great. I'll write the letter and let him know right away. Then we can discuss with Anita at a suitable time. He doesn't go out often, so we haven't met much. But he occasionally comes to buy flowers. It appears that he uses them in painting and making paint. Although he doesn't talk much, I think he is polite and kind. Also, I can feel that he is really putting an effort into painting. I think it's very cool that he is committed to something he loves. You know anything about a curse? Drinking snacks? On the surface, yes, he seems to be a clean-cut old man, but I can feel a sense of bitterness in him. I don't think he had a peaceful life. That old man might be annoying, but his translation skills are really impressive. I gave him a strange book rolling in the corner of my house, and he translated it after just one read-through. Thanks to him, I got some great recipes. I haven't talked to him much. Don't know much about him. Surely you know how to make other dishes other than beef bread and beef stew, Arden. These are my specialties. Yeah, she wouldn't know about the villagers. I don't think she would know about the origin of the curse either. No worry, I don't mean Pepper. Really? The mention of a curse just makes me shudder. I heard that you saw Arden throw away stuff. Can you describe the situation? It was not long after you removed the prickly vines. I saw Arden carrying a huge package. I saw him on my way to the village. I think he was heading towards the forest. Are you looking for the thing that curses Arden? I'm not sure if it's a curse yet. Cheer up, prove the innocence of my Pepper. You're not old enough to drink, are you, Ellie? I'm helping Arden look for suitable drinking snacks. Oh, I see. You've definitely asked the right person. There aren't many people like me who have tried all kinds of wine and every food pairing. Wow, could you give me a few recommendations? Though I like bitter wine, it doesn't go down easily if it's over the top. These go well with spicy soups or savory drinking snacks. A shakshuka with chunks of meat and pepper would be great too. Fries with barbecue sauce, fried and with bacon bits are delicious too. I recommend pairing bitter wine with shakshuka and French fries. Didn't I ask everyone? Went the wrong way. Ah, there he is. Oh shit, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Let's put stuff away. Um. Okay, I need 8 more of the clay, 7 more of the ore block. Hey Zero Silver, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Exhausted, can't wait to go to sleep. Oh, Diane. Gotta ask Diane about the snacks. Yeah, I'm probably going to head to bed early tonight myself because, like, I was up really late fixing some bullshit. Yeah, what do you know about drinkable snacks? Oh, a glass of sweet wine after work with a dessert is the best. A slice of heaven to reward a hearty day of work. I think I understand how that feels. Uh, how that feels. That's me when I eat a Nabicula cupcake. A Nabicula cupcake. Wonderful. I'm glad you understand how happy sweets can make a person. How happy sweets can make a person, Ellie. I was helping out at a summer camp. Today was the last day. My feet couldn't handle another week. Oh, God. I can imagine how much work that is. Do you have any recommendations for a menu, Diane? I like sweet wine with desserts, but some people think that's too much. I often pair sweet wine and with cheesecake or dark chocolate. I like dangle mango sherbet. It's refreshing and should be a great match. Plenty of food here looks great. They don't have to be paired with wine. They taste great on their own. So you've been asking around about things you want to eat? Not at all. I've been making inquiries seriously. Now I'll tell Keela. Then the wine tasting party can start right away. Arden asked me to bring them when and Keela's working. Cat, don't you want to play? Okay, he no like me petting him yet. It's been so long, I'm used to it. All right, I have leftover ingredients at home. Let's share them. Have you decided? Alright, who shall I write to? Let's go with Alvin. I'd like Alvin, the owner of the sundry store, to return. I'm curious about what he peddles. Alright, I'll deliver the letter to Aurea. Ellie, do you want to ask Keela to repair the houses? Yep, we think alike. Hey, Ellie, I knew you'd come. Oh, how'd you know? I saw the area across the bridge cleaned up, and you were asking the villagers about the people who used to live there. Obviously, it's time for me, the carpenter slash blacksmith, to step in. Exactly, I have a job for you. Haha, I'm always ready. I'll get the tools ready. I'll leave the materials to you, Miss Witch. All right, I'll go find the blueprints first. I'm impressed, Miss Wit. You're so decisive. Blueprints, huh? I should ask Aurea. Aurea, I need more house blueprints. No problem. I have all the blueprints you need. And since you put it that way, can I buy multiples at once? Of course. You need the blueprints for the houses across the bridge, right? I'll put them in the store right away. When the village is done, Keela is going to be so bored. No houses and bridges is left to build. That's when we start arranging some accidents. I'm kidding. It's when we start. It's when we start. It's when we stop with her services as a carpenter, and we start with her as a blacksmith. We start making weapons and march on the world. You need blueprints for houses across the bridge, right? I'll put them in the store right away. How do you know? You're amazing, like a fortune teller. Don't you know? Mind reading is an essential skill for merchants. For merchants, information is the key to success. Alright, they're now available. You can buy them anytime. It's disturbing how merchants are well informed sometimes. I was saving up for that bag, but... Why is there a stock of 10? Right, this is what I needed. Alright, I can go get these from the house. Before we do that, though... Keela, I talked over things with Arden. Oh, is Arden finally going to sell me some sparkler wine? He's decided to make something even better than sparkler wine. What? But what I want to drink is that. Oh, come on, you could at least give it a try. I gathered the ingredients personally and studied the choice of drinking snacks. We got snacks with the drinks. It's a tasting party like no other. Now's your chance. You're killing me. I get it. I get it. Though I won't listen to anyone else. I'll listen to a witch like Q. I'll go try. I'll go try it out, but I won't get my hopes up. Ta-da! Welcome to Ellie and Arden's wine tasting party. What's this? You got the attitude. Pretty good. Bring it over. Here, this is the first glass. It's a fragrant wine made from melted silverbell pollen. I prepared a few snacks to make to take. I prepared a few snacks. Take whatever tickles your fancy. Which food goes best with fragrant wine? Oh my! I don't. I do not remember. I do not remember. Why'd you put this up to me? My memory isn't that good. I think the bitter wine is the cheesecake. Hmm. Maybe. Though this is good. They don't seem to go well with each other. Nope. The steep, amply aromatic wine is best paired with a refreshing salad. Okay. Serving up the second glass of wine. Sweet wine and made by adding cran apple and fruit wines. I prepared a few snacks for sweet wine and that's the shakshuka, I think. Nope. Cheesecake. Really? I can't drink like I used to. Sweet wine is paired with cheesecake and dark chocolate. Chocolate and dangle sherbet. Bitter wine is prepared with shakshuka and fries. Okay, fragrant wine is salad. This tastes good. Yes, Arden's cooking is always delicious. One should be the cherry on the cake. I didn't know Arden could make other foods, but why does the restaurant's menu only feature simple meat dishes? It's long overdue for a few additions. Too troublesome. If Arden weren't so averse as to taking the trouble, he'd have made his name in the neighboring village. No need for that. It's enough to sell just beef bread and beef stew. Serving up the second glass, sweet wine. Haha, this tastes good. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I often went drinking with my friends like this back when I was working in the city. What friends do you have here? Not any yet, but I'll make one sometime. He can make anything you ask for, yet he insists he doesn't want to because it's too troublesome. Oh, you mentioned you were an apprentice witch, right? When you become a full-fledged witch, we're going to toast to that. Coming up, the third glass of wine. Bitter wine and with fermented flash carrot leaves. That's the savory stuff. Salad. Dark chocolate. She was going to be dead drunk. Ha, this tastes good. Keela's gonna have headache tomorrow. She's not gonna be able to work. Very good, and it really is very good. Long ago, I was invited to an old nobleman's party. Now, that was a sight to remember. It was full of expensive wines and rare delicacies. But this tastes much better. Yes, it's true. Better than the food at the party? Yeah. Something that made my stomach churn happen there, too. Though it's a bit embarrassing for me to say, my swords are really good. Yes, really good, but some people just won't stop judging, and it kills the appetite. What happened there? Oh, it's too embarrassing to talk about. I just beheaded a guy for interrupting my drink. Bastard broke my sword. No, she's completely wasted. I'm sloshed. It feels so good. I can't help but being talkative whenever I drink. I didn't say anything weird, right? Speaking of which, shouldn't we do something for Ellie, who's been working so hard? Nothing to give you? Oh, Ellie, give me your hand. Pretty wine bottle. What's this? This is wine I received as payment before coming back. But I don't drink. Yeah, I drank all the wine before. But it's pretty, even as a decorative piece. Now I'm a stuff over drunk. I can't stop grinning. Which is a feat considering you have a beak and not a straight up mouth. She probably pooped on a statue or something. Feels like the old days when a glass after feels like the old days when a glass and hammer and making things all day make after hammering and making things all day made it all better. The sword I forged was so shiny. The smooth side of the blade reflected at me, sweaty. I looked really cool. Oh my god, she's a blabbering drunk. So embarrassing. Why do I think about that now? The swords I forged now are shiny too. Super cool. Oh, Keela, you're forging swords? Yes, unrivaled masterpieces. Hey, Ellie, what do you think? What do you think your sword is? I happen to have this the sword that this elf boy dropped off. Said something about needing to defeat an ancient evil with it. Some kind of pig guy. I don't know. Hmm. If only, but you can do this with weapons other than swords, right? What kind of sword are you working on right now, Keela? Haha, what are you talking about? I don't forge swords. Huh? But you just said you were forging swords. Haha, no, I could never forge a pathetic sword like that. Oh my, this new wine's not bad. This is going down really easy. Oh, I wish I could cook as well as Arden and become a master in my field. I'm really drunk. I'm going to head out. She is not walking straight. She is just that smashed. She even looks giddy when she walks. Will Keela be fine? People go to another world when they're drunk. The wine tasting party ended in a hazy blur. Like you said, liquor sold very well when paired with drinking snacks. Great work, Ellie. Told you so. Yes, it's thanks to you one of my problems have been solved. I'm tired. Let's call it a day. You should go home too. Don't ignore the toy. Come on. Okay, he doesn't want any more. Okay, let's get some of the stuff. I also should probably invest in another chest for the forest stuff. I need more storage, and yet the chests are so expensive. What am I doing? Hey, Kayla, I know I gave you a hangover, but... You've gathered everything already? Hey, that was fast. Alright, I'll start working on it tomorrow. Okay, now let's find the stuff that Arden discarded. Put the stuff away. Right. This is a dragon, right? It's a lot different from Arden, though. Maybe it's Arden's appearance in the past? Oh, what's this, a curse? The neck has been separated. What a horrible curse. No, something's inside. Squiggly drawing. A squiggly mess of a drawing, as if someone drew it with their foot holding a pencil. It appears to be a drawing of a woman. Writings below are in the language of dragons. Drawing a person? And what a terrible drawing. There are strange letters, too. Is this also a drawing? It's dragon language. It's the dragon scripts. Oh, can you read it? That I don't know. You know, Virgil, this isn't a curse. Arden just forgot someone. Apron, teacup, wine glass, and dragon body parts. He's dreaming because he threw away a bunch of stuff. Since he can't remember. Because he's a dragon? Because he's a dragon that has lived many lives. Let's take it to Arden. It screams when it feels threatened, though though not as deadly as an adult's. The scream still puts a strain on the body of heard continuously. Anything else in the green in the green forest I didn't finish? Actually, if that was unique, it should give me more, right? There you are. Alright, give it. Arden, take a look at this. Isn't this me? It really is what you look like? Wasn't that what you expected? Still, I was surprised, no, that's not the point. Arden, take a look at this as well. Now, this came out of the dragon figure. My love. What do you mean? It is written here in dragon language. Arden, the reason why you keep dreaming is not because of a curse, Arden. It's because you've forgotten someone. So maybe that is the reason why you keep dreaming about that person? I promised to run a restaurant together. With whom? A warrior who was after my treasure. Yeah, I loved her. That's how it was. What happened to her? She died a long time ago. Oh. It's okay. I don't feel anything. Thanks. I think you're right. I don't know why she popped up in my dreams, but I may find out I may find out once I dream again. I did it, right? Yeah, thanks. It's still too early to thank me. I'll also help you find your other memories, Arden. That wouldn't be necessary if you. That wouldn't be necessary if I can sleep, but do what you want. Anyway, thanks for your effort. Is life supposed to be this desolate? That depends on the person. But it feels more indifferent than what I read about in books. But Arden's lived for a long, long time. If you don't even remember you loved, doesn't that mean you never loved much? No. He said he kept having dreams. Maybe he forgot something he didn't want to. If Arden is even forgetting his feelings, I want to help. I want to help find them for him. Because you're a witch? Yes, helping others is is the witch spirit. Arden and Elliot seem to have more personal stories to share. All right, let's get to collecting some stuff here. Sorry. I'll go outside to see if there's a scene. If there's a scene, but after that, we should end stream. Normally I'd stand and after the food break, but again, I was out late. I was up late last night, so I want to take it a bit easier on myself. Okay, do we have a scene? No, we don't, and we're going to have to talk to Resting Villain Fate as next time. Because it is about time for me. It is about time for us to stop. All right then. So we made a decent amount of progress today. I think we may be nearing the end of Act 2. So yeah, let us set up a raid. Frostika's playing Tunic. I want to avoid that. Ruby's playing Persona 3 Reload. Ooh! Asto's playing Final Fantasy VIII. We are rating on that. Final Fantasy VIII is one of my is an extremely important Final Fantasy to me. So yeah, let me get the raid message out, and there we go. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube. If you're watching on there, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. And you can also check my socials to know when I'm streaming then, and you can also join my Discord. So yeah, so tomorrow we'll be continuing our job in Section 9 with we'll be continuing working enforcing the law at Section 9 in Ghost of the Shell Standalone Complex. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.